BTU. SJ. SJ. SJ, 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 SJ.
All right, well, we'll get my water started. Gotta get my breath.
ARQQ.
We're out. Get comfortable. Finally, somebody on CNBC had it right. Everybody pumping that thing market this morning, and one guy gets on there and he says they're trying to make things like they were
NUTX, FRSH.
back in the late 70s when we were in a bunch of trouble. I don't know if anybody remembers the Carter recession, but it was pretty bad. And they're trying to do a retake of that. And the only bad thing I've always thought is
mRNA.
we're so far in debt now
mRNA.
that procedure I don't think will work like it did back then. It'll just cause more havoc, and you need a strong economy to they think we have a strong economy. I don't know. I really doubt that. You just don't go into shut a government down, shut a country down, and then try to redo it, change it around, and say you got a soaring economy. It just ain't possible. It takes years. So yeah, so the same way they're trying to do it as they was back then. I just don't think it'll work. I think we need a strong economy before you can start really raising interest rates. And they missed their turn. They missed the boat. They should have done it before COVID. But that's that. So that's just my opinion. So the guy says, yeah, it can get a lot worse. Because of the debt. The debt's, when you raise them interest rates and that debt, man, it's going to cost us a lot of money. But I don't know. We'll see.
Viru.
Huh.
AKRO, 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 RDKRO.
Well. We got a troll in the room?
AKRO, AKRO.
Well, Eric, who do you think you are Think you can just waltz in here and promote yourself?
COS, PYPL, PDOG, DDOG.
You might as well go ahead and leave the server before I knock you out, buddy.
OILL, NKTL, PYPL, 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 DDOG. EMN. EQT, EQT, EQT. EQT. Create. SRPT.
It'd have been better if you'd have asked. I might have let you, but you just can't waltz in here and be like that.
mRNA. CVO. AR. EQT. EQT.
All right, let's have a good day.
IBRX. LNG. LNG. FLS. LNG. LNG. EQT. 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 LNG. DVN. DVN. AG.
Oh shit, Burton's already changed? Wow, it's a step ahead of me. New morning layout. Oh, that's the morning one.
TLD, JPG, TSLG, CRCL, AA, Shop, Shop, RIVGI, NBDA, SRXL, ASDWSEMUX, CLF, MU LCIMN, Meta, Plug, ASAMRA, MO, AFRM, SQLX, AMCQ, ASFT, INTQ, TDOC, BIACLH, BIAF, no, BIAF, ACRC, BIACRC, BIAF,
Meta dropped a little bit more. Check out some of them that really sold off hard yesterday. Come on, you idiot.
C. AAPL, AAPL.
I just looked at you.
CCJ. CLT. WMT.
My fingers are sore from yesterday.
WLK. WLK. Check. CBX. GME. ORCL. CRWDVN.
2/3 of the stocks are up. Void is neutral.
SQA. PSOXL. CSCF. G2. AMTX. CLF. TWTMPH. FLS. Oxy, TGS, NSFT, PLTC, XOFQ, SNAP, HTSQ, XLIB, TCNGS, ASRS.
Got an alert on SEDG.
SNAP, NCLA, MTX, LTHLX, CHPR, BETO.
Now, just let the market pull back a little bit.
AGR, APD.
I'm not going to chase it today. We got a triple bottom to see on the SPY.
NIO, KO, Dow, Coin, NIO, XOM, AAL, NCWE,
We got 3 black crows on the IWM.
BABA,
We got some heavy sail going on there.
TSLA, UAL, CLB,
The IWM,
WMT, Oxy, CCL,
and we got a long-legged doji
A,
on the Q.
Mu, AMD, SOXL, AARD,
Consolidating on the SPX
AFT,
to the 50 SMA.
TKLCLA, ARM,
Yeah, let it come down a little more.
XOM, TSM, XLE, SPY,
You got a neckline on the SPY
TQQQ,
right here at 393.69.
CHPT, MCLA, CMRA, NFLX,
99% of the people on CNBC wanted to buy the dip. I'm not ready.
BLDP, BLNK, AAL, RBLX,
I thought I
UAL,
had an alert on that.
AFC, SNAP, CEQP, XCG,
Now where do I see the neckline?
GM, F, PFE, ORCL, ORCL, ASAN,
Okay, I'm looking at the IWM and the QQQ.
TR,
Now watch the SPX also off the 50.
U,
Not saying jump in it yet, but just
CMRA, CMRA, Road, NBAX, SPXLX, MSFT, SESCLTR, CNA, XRW,
oh, that's got triggered. That's why.
Alt, DBN, TDL, TQQ, APL, SQQQ, RKT, HQ, SIMTC, IMO, SHI, NTCANG, SHOP, BA, RTLX, CCL, NBDH, NIOXL, SOFI, SNAP, KUG, GUXL, COLT, TWTRAL, IWR, TSLF, SLB, ATNF, TSLAMC, TSLA, 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 Alt, QCOM, EGY, TWTR.
Now Tesla, I wanted to see 285 yesterday.
PFE, ASAN, XOM, ARKK, TTM, ABNB, PLTRK,
So we're now at the 200 on Tesla here.
GME, UPST,
And the SPY looks good. We got a double bottom on the SPY.
NSFT, XLE, MRO, MCD, JPM, Cost, SBUSMS, SPRC, SHOP, PRC, TSM, SPRC, TRULO, NVDA, ASHR, NIOWMT, WMTAMC, NIO, BP, NFG, PTON, SPRC, LEE, BLNLSP,
Okay, I'm looking at the Tesla strike here at 395.
SPRC,
395 on Tesla.
TLT, SPRC, EEM, SPRC, NIL, MU, CVNA, JPM,
295. I say 3.
GME, SBUS,
Oh, I said 295 the price.
UAL,
395.
RNJ, TGST, XLPST, HD, ORCLM, and DDN. CM, SLB, QT, MRO. WFC, C. G, QQPH, plug, SELH. Beto, INTC, FX, INTCU, TAD, BLNK, TWTR, Billy, ASHR, XLF, BAC, ASTS, 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 no, ASTS, ASTS, XL, ASTS, XOM, XOHC, MS, RKT, cost, MCD, HD, NIO, C, hold, no,
That's Starbucks pop. Vegas was on that one yesterday.
XOP, called, DZB,
We got a double top break on Tesla here.
RTX, Alt, CSX, mRNA, Alt, EQT, XLF, RCL, JBL.
SPY jumped 2 off that bottom. All the indices did. Now we're going to see if it forms a bear flag from here. I personally don't want to see it break out much today.
LQD, Wave, RKT, CQB,
480. I'm going to go ahead and take profit on the Tesla.
KO, MS, TRGP, LNG, YPF, XOCD, LEE, ORCL, DVN, RCL, CRWD,
That was off the 51 EMA.
GSXM, HD, UQT, TGT, TSLA, DDOG, XLE, Dell, Alt, Shop,
Okay, now we've got the 20
NVDA, SLV, Bind,
SPY. SPY needs to break.
KO, Ally, J&J, Alt, Mute,
SPY needs to break.
RVO, 8A, IMT, Meta, Alt, CLF, MPW,
I'm going to give you a rough estimate of
PBR,
394.27.
Lee, NFLX, SLV, RKT,
394.27
RCL, Cost,
on the 1 hour time frame.
NMTC, TNT, DVN, MRIPC, IMT,
Yeah, yeah, I'm going to stick. Could be a little lower, but I'm going to stick with that.
MCD, New, Down,
349.49 to be really bullish, you'd have to break that. So I wouldn't take it until it did that. It's still bearish.
TGTUG,
We got a snake breakout,
NVDA,
pullback. I want to see it drop down to the neckline,
AMD,
and it did.
XI, JLF, CRWD, XLE, TDOC,
XLE.
CMCS, XLPNW, AR, HD,
XLE is popping.
MPW,
Now,
NFLX,
I'll give you three good ideas. Energy, healthcare,
TWTR,
I had the other one.
JWEL,
Energy, healthcare.
ARKK,
Well, I can't think of it right now.
SLXS,
But that's what the idiots are saying on CNBC this morning. Oh, and share buyback. Companies that have share buybacks,
MCD,
energy, and healthcare. This is an Energy XLE, and I think we've hit resistance from yesterday's high
AAPL.
on the open market, so it's going to come back down and set an alert right at 81.44.
So, cop, cold.
I'm going to make it 45.
AR. KHC.
Yeah, that'll stick with that. XLE, alert set at 81.45.
AL. XOP.
Chesapeake was also a good one they were talking about.
XE. MRO.
MRO.
Alt.
Fertilizer stocks did well yesterday.
Alt.
Moss.
XOM.
Mike knows the Moss.
RCL. F. Coin.
So watch your fertilizers.
MS. Alt. RKT.
So we hit resistance here on the SPY now.
LNG. F.
We're going to find out how much.
AR.
If they want to break resistance at 394.49.
TSLA. XOP.
Not too much drama.
MRO. XLE. TGT. KRE. JPSU. XSPXX.
There it goes.
ORCRO. SPY. XOM. EQT. XLF. MPW.
There it goes.
RPLX. CRM. CCL. SNOW.
SPY. Anybody in the calls? Mike?
GLD.
Mike's got the SQQQ.
SPRC. SPRC.
What's the SPY?
QQQ. EWJQ. TQQLNG.
QQQQ.
CVI. FANG.
How do you do?
AR. CQP.
Come to Mama's house tonight,
IREN.
and I'll buy you a diamond ring.
IREN. E. TLT. PPF. NBR. E. UNSPRC. SPRC.
Today, I will eat a burrito.
AAPL. QYLD. WMT. AMZN. IREN. Coin. SPXL. Vapor. Snow. ENTKWN. IBN. BTU. QSLTCXU. UPR AMD TQQQ XOM TSLA Billy UCO
Hard resistance on SPY is 395.98.
JPM SQRO.
It looks to me like they're just frothing at the mouth today because of that sell-off yesterday.
SCRC
That's the way they were talking this morning. They're
UNP
really pumping it up. They were.
ISUN.
So I'm going to set an alert at support on the SPY, just right at above 394.49.
XLE MRO
No.
AA EQT BTU TLT.
Well, I got a small beach trade out of the way already. That was the Tesla.
CRM RBLX.
So now I got to sit here and figure out how to get some trades in. Biden, it says President Biden grants offshore drilling rights in response of a climate law mandate. Wow. Is he going to become a centrist now for the next 2 years? Tesla would have been a good hold on at that baby.
CL, LNG, NRBO, NRBO, HDO, NRBO,
Tesla's now at 550.
EWZ, UNP, MRO, XLE,
Oh man,
RKT,
550. I got out at 480.
MRO, CSX, LQD,
Now, if I listen to the scanner and we get little spurts of buys coming in, it might be a good day to swing the rest of the day. I got my alert set to take the SPY at 394.55. I got to go get my water warmed up and have some hot chocolate. I'm still exhausted.
TGT,
Baba key levels at 88 cents. Oh, $88. You are spot on.
UNP, MRO, HD,
Do you see the triple bottom on that one, Carlax?
RKT, Oxy, MRO, BIAF,
Morning, Pip. MRO Oxy. We're going to get to the 200 SMA on Oxy at $69. You still got $1.30 to get there. And then if that breaks, we'll go higher. Use the 200 as a pivot point in this trade on the 1 hour time frame. XOM, we got resistance to break at 98.41. If it goes above that, I think you can see 99.74. And I'm going to set an alert right here in the gap.
HD, MPW, PANW,
Got a long leg doji starting on the 1 minute here. What is that? 1 hour on SQQQ.
CL, Biaflu, LMT, RKT, MRK,
Merc.
Biaflu,
Buy some poop? Is that what you said?
LQD,
She keeps saying that. Buy some poop. Oh, buy FW. BIFW.
ORCL,
Rocket at 755. LMT is pulling back. There is some red in the market, so be
Find,
careful. BIAF is on the Momo. And that's got a under 1 million float. Tesla's getting squeezed. Coin is getting squeezed.
KHC, Hura, MT,
ADTX.
CSX,
Was halted on. NRBO is halted. MTP is halted on volatility. MTP.
AMC, DDOG, NFLX, PYPL,
KO Jimmy.
HD,
You gonna knock me out?
Net, TWTR,
He said he's gonna KO Jimmy. What did I do?
Alt.
I can take a punch.
Bind. Dats.
DATS. DATS.
AKRO.
Bills are gonna be due and the baby will soon be two.
Alt.
Alt. ALT. Now,
Stack.
I'm gonna sing a song.
LBOS. DBN.
I see a ascending triangle on the KO.
SLV.
Triple top breakout today.
PFE. Alt.
$25, please.
Alt.
That'll be $25.
Uber. AMD. Alt.
It's a real sharp one too. It's a breakout candle.
AA. Lee. MCD.
Uber, resistance to
LBS.
break.
X. KHC. Bind. New.
At 31.75.
CL. TMUS. PEP.
Banks.
BTU.
Got an alert. Good. Hello, YouTube. Got an alert on Apron at 6:22. Now, somebody said that was going to pull back, didn't you, Time?
ATVI. Win. NIO.
Or somebody said it was going to pull back, and we did.
AA.
At the 200 SMA on the 1 hour time frame. So this
Nail.
could be a possible
NHC.
bounce, but
X.
not sure.
CD. Pro.
I'd like to see it drop under that a little bit, but
LBS. Bind. TMUS. CL. Para.
BIAF has resumed.
HD. RKT.
MTP announces a result, interim result of a 6-month something.
BTLX. SLV. PEP. BIAF.
Buy some poop.
BIAF. MCD. BIAF. BIAF. Alt.
Alt's been slapped around. A liver disease study meets primary goal. Why does it drop?
Uber.
The stock falls 44% after sharing data from trial of liver disease treatment.
AZN. TMUS.
It ain't gonna matter. Biden's gonna cure cancer real soon anyway.
HD.
That's what he said.
MTP.
Al Gore invented the internet, and Biden's gonna cure cancer.
UNP. CL. Para. No. Boil. CSX.
Okay, now what we've got here, we got a scenario.
MTP.
We've got the snake breakout pullback to the 200 on the QQQ. The IWM snake breakout pullback to the neckline. off the ascending triangle.
Uber.
Snake breakout, pull back to the 200 on the SPY.
G.
And the IWM is just kind of, you might be able to take the trade off the 50 SMA. But I don't have the 51 on here.
MTP. 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 AZN. MTP. 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 JWEL.
I was going to do that last night. It still looks bullish. I think you can take this trade off the 51 and run it to the 200.
SRPT. Oil.
It's a bullish flag.
QS. EQT.
You want to draw it like this right here. This is the SPX.
MTP. Uber. Ma.
September 15.
JWEL. TMUS. JWEL.
September 14. No, 15.
OMGA. OMGA.
I don't know. What do you think, baby lifesaver? You got yours on?
FSRT.
I like the 4,000 strike at 240. We'll wait to see if it touches back down here, but I missed my opportunity trying to figure out what I wanted to trade.
CRM. RBLX. New. AZN.
I'll put this chart in here.
TSLA. FSRT. EQT. DVS.
Let me get some.
ORCL.
Go away,
FSRT.
girl. Don't say a
MCD.
word.
FSRT.
Bubbles
FSRT.
gonna buy you a mockingbird. Maybe that mockingbird don't sing.
FSRT. FSRT.
I'm gonna buy you a diamond.
FSRT. FSRT. RBLX. X. UNP. FCEQT. AZN. MTP. TSLA. NI. APA. DVN. SUNW. AKRO.
Oh.
NRK. Bind. EQT. AZLX. Dow. MCD. Snow. 555 foot MO. PBT. NLCP. Fro. DVN. AKRO. SQN.
Cup on the queue.
LMT.
What time frame? 2 minute?
PTON. X.
Sending triangle
CI. EQT.
on 1 minute.
UNP.
Well, a little lower high. So it's symmetrical flag, but close enough to call it an ascending triangle.
Find. C. ADB. CLF.
Ah, here we go. The SPX right here. Watch the SPX.
Alt. CSX.
Ah, darn, Jim. I can't trade like this.
LMT. X. X. Alt.
At 205, we're at the bottom of the channel off the 51. I got an alert set for
Des.
3942. Here we go. Right here.
UNCRT.
I'm in it
UNCRT.
to win it.
RT.
195.
Win. FSRT. LICI. MT. RT. FSRT.
SPX off the 51
MO.
at 195.
CSX. BIAF. FOS. MEDEX. Ally. GT. LMT. CLF. UNP. Say.
No.
BAC. CI. MT. AA. ORCL. C. New. MS. ETNB. MKT. Win.
SPZ. Is there an SPZ? Oh, gosh. I'm one of the worst typers in the world. Worse than John Belushi.
SBUX. CSX. UNP. NRK. NMTC. X. CLF. New. DKNG. ABNB. JWEL. PYPL. RBLX. CSX. Snow. AAPL, TSLM, CIZI, XPEV,
You may take the SPX with me. It's a scalper.
QSRK, SPH, T, CMSD, NBAX, SBUX, Plug, DKNG, ABNB, PYPL,
There we go. La 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 la.
CSX, AKRO, ORCL, PAC,
Blake. Blake it. Break the triple top.
X, Win, UNP, SBUX, LMT,
Tesla went to 860. Does anybody want to hit me with a hammer?
Plug,
Does anybody want to hit me with a hammer? Please do it now.
CSX, AA, PTON,
I got in this trade at 395, and I could have sold it at 855. 500 bucks. 450. I don't know how much it is. 550.
INTC, BAC, Ally, MCD, Meta,
Oh, there. Thank you, Doob. I needed that.
NRK,
Jesus.
SDUS,
That'd been a grand. 2 contracts.
CLF, APA,
Shit.
VRTX,
I said shit.
OMGA, OMGA,
$1 for the cuss jar.
TI, MT, OMGA, OMGA, New, AKRO, OMGA,
SWBI.
DMPH,
Over 10,000. Ooh, that's a lot of calls.
NRNA, OMGA, MMP,
Ladies and gentlemen,
OMGA,
can we take this to the 200 SMA? The SPX?
OMGA,
I think we can, Mike.
NBAX, KUKE, KUKE, KUSTLD, KUKE, KUKE, CFUKE, RELI, QS, AAPL, NLSP, Win, New, FSRT, OMGA, RBLX, OMGA, CLMGA, MT, OMGA, OMGA, OMGX, STLD, FOS, TWLO, INTC, MS, OMGA, OMGA, SLCA, JPM, GOMGA, New, XA, RTX, MO, MT,
So do we have a pullback here?
X,
SPY's back at the bottom at the 200. So they're not holding very well right now.
TWRBLX, MGM, Snow, NBAX, Win, Palm, MSO, TWLRBLX, AA, AWBI, Go Cough, Go Cough, Go Cough, CRM, Kava, SBUX, NBAX, Go Cough, STLD, MPC, JPM, AKRO, IBN, SWBI, CLEU, CLEU, PAC, ORCL, O, AREB, SBUX, CNC. CI. JPM, BAC, ORCL, MS. SETLD, FOSS. Win. New. MT. GME. O. RBLX. SBUX. AA. On.
I don't know what kind of flag this is, but I'm going to say it's descending. We go back to the 200 here. I want to see if it can get down and do a double bottom on these today, like on the SPY. So I'm going to go back down here to the neckline.
CI.
I want you to watch this. For anybody that wants to trade the SPY with me,
I.
I want you to go straight to the monitor. And I want you to look at the neckline on these three black crows. I want you to set an alert right there at the neckline. Right here. Now, I might stop right before we get there, but this is where I'd like to take the trade. And I'm going to get my order ready. 393.52. So I'm looking at the SPY. I'm calling it out before we even get there. I'm going to the 16th. I'm looking at the 400 strike at 113. This is September 16. Strike is 400. So I got my order ready. And I'm going to wait until that triggers. I want to hit that on the neckline. I mean, it could pop here, but I'm not hearing much confidence in the scanner. I'll just wait patiently. SPY would be the toughest one to trade of these four indices right now, with it coming out, oh, we need a 1.25 interest rate hike. No, we need to get it right to 3% right now. There, if I was the Fed chair, I would stop that shit. I'd say until we have a decent economy. Okay, we're at 108. Getting ready to trigger my alert. There it is. Okay, 104. In off the neckline of the Head and Shoulders. I'm not going to say it's going to work, but I've got my order in. I called it way before we got there. I'm not sure if it's going to work, but I'm just going to throw it out there and see if Be my best friend. Most of all, you're my best friend. Ain't that right, time? We're going to find out if this holds right here. This is the double bottom with a higher low. Added a little bit at 96. So I got 104 and 96, 20 contracts.
Biafu. MPW. BIAF.
Average $1.
UAL. M.
UAL.
RTX. AMC. DIS. INTC. BA. G. PEN. TWLO. Mu. AAL. OLN. CNC. WIN. COF. F. BAC. STLA. JPM. SDS.
Double bottom right now.
SEXL. Para. CSC. PW. M. UAL. MGM. EWJ. FES. AMC. Meta. UPST. Hong.
Everyone down this year, just not crypto. Oh, shit.
G. RTX.
I'm 120 now. It's at 188.
PEN. A. BINTC. AAL. CI. WIN. ACN. SNAP. AFRM. Para.
Everyone down in 2022, not just crypto. FTX CEO
MGM,
Bankman
NFLX.
Field tells Mook. Whatever.
EWJ. DIS.
Oh, man.
SDX. SDXL. COF. CSCO.
It's not going to be one of them days again, I hope. There's the double bottom
RKTAC,
pre-market.
JPM. UAL. MSCLH. A. AMT. M. UPST. ARCC. BK. XME SHAL ACMTD Ally CIAMTD Hara
Better get stuck out here if this thing don't hold up.
MPW SDS AMTD AMTD BA RTX AMTD AMTD
Shit. 391. 92. So this is where I called it out yesterday. The
Win.
dip.
CLF
392.15 if I remember right. Somewhere in there.
STLA MS
Yeah, there it is.
MGM.
392.15. That's the number I called out yesterday for the bottom at the when we were at the top. Shit.
WY LYB C ARCC ORCL CI UPST SQ SPR Meta CAL ACL SDLH Para GNRC RTX SPXS OLN SH PEN TPR AMCN BA MSFT Cooks JPN INTC
Jeez.
TDOC QYLD Bind SVRCRCLS
What did I miss?
MW JKS ORCL TWTR GHM Alt CVX ORCL SWBI Alt
What do you got, Johnny?
NSC AMTD AMTD AMTD
Yep.
AMTD MEGL Alt SWBI UNP. Do, CMSA. Young, oil, cold, MEGL. SBR. JZ, JZ. MEGL.
Snake, breakout, pull back with a higher low. These are on the daily candles. So really, if that thing does hold Mike right there, that's going to be a good support. I'm back to 96 now. How did I get back to 96? I don't know. But I did. Go, baby, go.
SWBI.
103.
PSX.
Now I should get out here because we're at the resistance. I think the M&Ms are working with these fat cats. It'd be nice to hand them like a $10,000 check and say, hey, I want to make a couple million today.
Cold.
Short this down to 392. I'll give you 10 grand.
Lyle.
I'm going to look at Ford.
TC.
And Ford I looked at yesterday and it hit my support level. Um, 1436. Detroit Auto Show, big deal, electric vehicle upgrade. Ford asked dealers to invest in electric vehicle upgrades. Structured dealers to chase Tesla-like profit. The company ultimately going pressure Kramer. Ford's going to have pressure. To come under pressure, says Jim Kramer.
GTEC.
I don't care what you say, Jim.
NMT Soil.
You're an idiot.
MSEX. CLF.
Yeah, I think it's looking like a snake. It's got the 50 SMA to hold it. And that's the only moving average, M. Fatty. $14.37. $104 for my spy.
EMN.
Florence, you still got it? I'm going to look at Ford in a second. Break it.
AMTD.
Okay.
MCHP. AMTD.
112. Thank you, Gosh.
TWLO.
Do it.
MEGL. SPLK.
I'm a nut. I'll take it 117. Florence, get out. Do it. I don't care how much money you make. Get out of it. You gotta learn to sell it at resistance. Sell it.
LMT. MCHBWMT. TMUS.
Very good. Now we wait again. Relax. Take a little break. Go in there and make you a glass of hot tea, and come back and look at it again.
HKD.
Where every one of these hit a resistance, so you got to look at your four charts. You got to look at them. You got okay. IWM hit the 200. You got a double top on the QQQ. You got a double top on the SPY. You hitting the 200 SMA, or you're hitting the 21 above the 50. So you're squeezing all these moving averages. You got to take profit. You're at a resistance.
EMN. IBN. CLF.
Very good.
X.
Now we're going to get consistent. We're going to get real consistent.
NRP.
Tick, what do you got here, Mike? So accumulated ticks seems like it's a halfway decent indicator of what the market is about to do. It's to the downside, kind of like the TTM wave.
VLO.
I can read that, Mike. Thank you.
J&J. IBN. NTP. Alt. NLSP. TMUS. TSLA.
Tesla jumped back up to $900. There's another $400 scalp on that pullback on Tesla. I'm going to add on to Google. We got October 21. The 110 strike is now at 241. 239. I got them at 293. I've got a whole month to think about this one.
ENPH.
I really like it down here at this above 100.
Alt.
Just looked too good to be true yesterday. This opportunity on Google. But we'll see.
LMT.
SPY went to 124. So the tick.
BEPC.
Mike, when that starts to turn green, is that when you start to get interested on that tick? Kind of like the TTM wave? Is that when you start to see a little bit of reversal pattern?
O. VMW. ENPH.
No?
LES.
I thought you were going to say yes.
TSLA. AMD. Soul.
How come you didn't want to say yes?
LMT.
What have I done? I did this the other day. I missed his alert on stem. SPY just bounced off the uptrend trend.
TMUS.
It doesn't hold it today. It could drop much lower.
LMT.
Let's
SQM.
do over here.
MS. UPST.
Nice.
GBOX. GBOX.
That trade. I was down $400 and some on it.
MTP.
After I bought them 20 contracts, it went down 10 more.
ENPH. AABL.
But I'm happy now. 280.
TMUS. TWLO.
Mike and Time are real good chartists. They see
MCHP.
some things that I don't see. A lot of things I don't see. Ford. Shit. I forgot about Ford. Yep, you're right. It was a snake.
ABNB. RIBN. COP.
Right to the 202. Fatty messaged me on this one right here. Ford.
ENPH.
And I was in that SPY and I didn't really. But now it's at the 200.
QS. SQM. MCHP. FLS.
Airbnb, Apple. Jimmy mentioned this morning, any of your favorite stocks. Apple was one of them.
QS.
It's made new high. I will be right back.
HKD.
I'm going to go get something in my tummy.
TMUS, NCLH, CLR. VLO. Lucy. MGL. MEGL, 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 MEGL. MEGL. TRGP. QS. ABNB. DOCN. EQT. EVEX. NCLH. E. DVN. PXD, DVN. UPST. HKD. New. DEQT. PEID. PTCN. ABNB. ATXG. NCLH. ATXG. ATXG. MCHP. SMHUS. AMTXGXG. ATXG. ATXG. DVN. East. CCL. Ease. CHPT. New.
Market's green.
Knock.
That's kind of what I'm looking for something.
EQT.
Amazon's got to get out of this channel.
TWLO.
TWLO. TWLO new high.
ATXG. ABNB. NCLH.
Okay, now let's look at the big picture here
ATXG.
on SPY. So I only got one line on here right now, and that's where I took the trade. more or less right down here off the bottom of this here low. And I added on right there. So the resistance, first thing I see, if we break this area right in here on the SPY, and I'm not going to go complete to the top. I'm going to find a triple top in here. Right there is where I want to take it. So 395.69 breaks, this thing can go higher. But the game plan today was not to break this resistance. It's to stay right here and pull back down. So we just hit it just now. I do not want to break it today. Unless it's a little bit later. I want to see it come back down and consolidate one more time. Snake breakout. Snake breakout, pull back, boom. But that's a little overdone. So this, I don't want this to break right now. We'll see if that happens. And that's on the SPY. And that number's 395.69 to the penny. I know I got a lot of garbage over here, but I wanted to look for a pattern, and I have a triple top. So that's where I'm drawing that trend. It's not the highest point of the day. It's where that pattern is, the triple top. So that's a hard resistance. As it comes down, you got two supports. You got this channel right here, and you got this channel right down here. So I'm going to set an alert right off the 50 SMA. And it could bounce off the 51. If it stays above the 9, we're still very bullish. And it could break that resistance line. If it goes below it, I'm going to have my order ready at 394.12.
EQT. Keys. CCRN.
TH getting the 1250s.
LMT. IBN.
Here's another. I'm in this scalp or this trade and I'm down, and I added on and I'm way down. So I just had to sit and wait. Mike had a perfect trend line. If you look at the daily,
J&J. ARAB.
you look at the daily and draw the daily. I don't know if he does the wicks or the bodies, but we're going to do a wick. And you extend it out to the right.
CCR.
Bam! Evidence that that works because it bounced off this. And then again, we bounced it off this. Don't need a boat to catch fish, just one line. This is another thing I'm going to tell you about fishermen. if I want to go fishing with somebody, they better only have 2 fishing rods. If they got 4 or 5 and they plan on going fishing with me on the same bank, it ain't going to happen.
TMUS, Alt. ENPH.
It's either 2 or none, or 1, but I don't like fishing with people that have 6 or 7 lines out in the water. It takes all the fun out of it. Same thing with charts. I can't stand a chart that I can't read.
EQT.
So you got to kind of make them simple and clean.
CCRN.
Championship fishing with Washboardjim. And now I was 8 years old.
IBN.
Anybody like to fish in here? Guarantee I can outfish anybody in this room.
CLB. ENPH. PTEN. EQT.
I have a special way.
TMUS. Alt.
Uh-oh. Wow. 10 years was a commercial fish? Oh, really? JP must be in pretty good shape or got a big old beer belly on him. I caught one of these once. So I'll find it.
Dish.
That burrito tastes pretty good this morning.
New. CCRN.
I might have some competition in here. I've never fished against a commercial fisherman.
ATXG, MEOH, ATXG, ATXGXG.
So we're waiting for my alert on the spy. I'm going to show you how important it is to keep these in here, these alerts. And as I do that, I'm going to go get me another burrito. That was pretty good. Okay. I'll be back.
X.
I'll be back. Piton, anyone?
TWLO. IBN. STLD. New. X.
Don't believe this and that. Bills are gonna be due, and the baby will soon be two.
TWLO. Pull.
Buy you down. Apple's looking real good here. Apple's looking real good here for now.
ATXG, 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 ATXG. Alt. ATXG, ATXG, TWLO. ATXG, ATXG. ATXG, 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 X, ATXG, 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 NMTC. ATXG, ATXG, TLULO, JZ, CEQP. AAPL, ATXG, ATXG, SWK, ATXG, CCRN, MBNHP, D, QILD, ENPH, AMDS, SRXS, SMH. SESW, CSCO, MCD, LMT, SWBI, NCLH, NXPI, HD. AMZN, plug. TWLO, snow. JZ, TDOC,
Tesla.
Alt,
Johnny, did you get it with me this time?
INNB, CCRN, NXPI, ABNB,
Don't forget to help out with the scanner, anybody, if you can.
CLX, NCLH,
We got ways to go. And the ones that have already donated, please don't. Do it again.
QS, TSLA,
And I appreciate your second, third offering sometimes. That's real nice of you, but you don't need to do that.
Coin, UTDOC, MCHP, PCG, SDS, LMT, Alt,
Tesla's resistance is coming up. 304.61. Booyah.
CRM, ABNB,
Tesla, I've done,
EMH,
I despise getting up there. But Tesla, I made more money on Tesla than I have any other stock. I've traded Tesla for 12 years. Every day.
NCLH,
Almost.
CCL,
At least once a week.
MCHP, EQT,
And I brought this up yesterday, and I want to do it again today. And I think someone reminded me. Yes, someone did remind me of this.
NXPI,
I gave a small lecture about if you're really having a hard time trading the stock, or if you're just not in a groove, is to grab a good quality ticker with high volume that has a lot of action. And I've witnessed in the last 2 weeks, Baby Lifesaver has picked up the SPX. She's made that her favorite trade, just like I do with Tesla, or one that I maintain and I watch every day, and I have, a strong love for. You don't need a boat to catch a fish, and you don't need 8 poles in the water. If you just build your watch list of less than 20, I guarantee 100% that you can get 5 trades out of that 20 watch list every day. But they've got to be stocks that have momentum. They've got to be stocks that have volume. They've got to have money, they've got to have a pocketbook. But if you just do that strategy, I guarantee it, you'll come out a winner in the long run. Use the S&P 100, good example. I'll be right back.
KMB, new, Fang, Stott, SWKS, LNG, SPXS. He's TWLO, UAL, LNG, NCLH, VMW, SDOW, LRMR, SDS, QYLD, SNH, EWJ, MCHP, AAL, EQT, CRM, AZMB, NXPI, QS,
Excuse me.
UNM, KMB, SHOP, TDOC, SCSS, SWCS, RCLX, SNOW. DKNG. TWLO. New. CME. KMB. ABNB.
DraftKings.
CCL. NCLA.
I'm gonna look at Airbnb.
ATSGG. EQT.
Tesla's went to 1100.
TGS.
That's 11,000.
SLC.
1100. Okay. HKD was halted and resumed. It's been a while, but I wanted to watch. LRMR, 17 million float.
New.
CCL and Airbnb.
NCLH. VMW. NBAX Cold. CCL. X. DKNG, KMB. CJJJJD, PLTR. Gel.
PLTR. I thought about that this morning. I'm going to make a crack joke on social media about it. I was going to say, I wonder if this idiot still thinks the stock ain't worth buying.
NBAX.
PLTR.
CME.
AMC's another one. And I'm watching to get in. Now today we did pull back some. And it's almost to the 200. I gotta look at the news. Documentary series. Yeah, it's all about Hollywood crap. Maybe I'll have Aunt Brad Pitt come over today and we'll sit down and chit chat. Did I ever tell you about the time George Jones tried to pick up on my woman?
LRMR. TNF. Alt.
Here's Nike. Fire Pal likes this Nike one. She mentioned it a little while back and it bounced up. Now it's back down here. Dipped yesterday.
X.
Oh, here's what Ninja Little Spy Sector are doing today.
SPRC.
Can I tell you a secret, Mike? Is this the watch list that I pointed out yesterday that you had up earlier? Yesterday?
ANB.
I turned around and copied them all down. Created me a watch list.
Alt.
I forgot what I called it though.
Alt. New. JFBR. STLD.
I called it the Spy Sector.
CLF. DHR. HKD. New. CME. GPN, TMF. AIKI. AIKI. DHR. LNG.
Do.
STEM. TMF. DHR. NBAX. PTDPI.
Ladies and gentlemen, we're setting up again. Airbnb was just giving themselves a pleasure. CNBC. Ladies and gentlemen, we're getting ready again.
NBAX. NCLH. UAL. CCL. STEM.
What time is it? Well, it's my lunchtime, and I already had it.
mRNA, DKNG, HON,
Been positive. Been positive. God, this guy's. Hey, Mike, are you a mole from Washington, D.C.? This guy knows everything. Man.
ATBI,
I'm going to copy that down a little later. What's that? I drink hot chocolate in my chair while I'm trading stocks.
DKNG,
So I'm going to take you to a scan. Where'd it go?
CCL, ATBI,
Today's gainers. Right on top of the list is Nikola, NKLA. Second place with 15% with 6.6 million in volume. With a what?
CHPT.
Oh, this is the reverse split. Now this is a pump and dump. ADTX.
ADOC,
Someone asked me about this in here, and I told him exactly how to play it. You need to get out right at the top. First thing, get out of the trade. I hope he did it. This was a reverse split. I'm going to tell you right now, if somebody alerts a reverse split to you, it's a pump. All they are doing is playing the float. If it's an offering, it's a pump. If they're alerting it, I would not ever take an offering trade unless it had a reason, and I would hardly ever take a split. And I'd wait. I'd give it a 5-day rule, 3 to 5 days, and then maybe consider it. And if it was able to play a put, I'd probably play a put on it. My number one rule is I stay away from offerings, and I stay away from splits. Because I know they're a pump. I can trade them, but I don't want to alert them. Because they're hard to trade, and I don't want nobody to get stuck in them. But if that's what you want to trade, you can. You can do it. Just I don't want to take that risk. That's a big risk. Bigger risk. 80% of the time they don't work.
TDOC, OPAD, QS, NCLH, CHPT, DKNG, ZM, CCL,
I caught a wolf eel when I was about 9 years old at Newport Beach, and I reeled this big thing. We were fishing for a flounder off the docks. And my grandpa and my dad was with me, and we reeled that thing in and threw it up on the pier. And the guy comes walking by and he says, "You know what you got there?" I said, "I don't know. I've never seen anything like it." He said, "That's a wolf eel. They're prehistoric." He said, "I'd love if we could have that, put it in our museum." I said, "Are you serious?" So he took the wolf eel. I'm about 11 years old, I think, somewhere in there, 9, 11. God, real quiet. I think Joe Biden's getting ready to speak. We have 0% inflation. We have a great jobs report. I'm saving people's lives. Jack.
CME.
Pixie. Wish I was in the land of Pixie, old time hen, I forgot. Look away, look away, look away, Pixie land. In Pixie land I took my stand to live in darling Pixie. We got K.
ARAB.
Set you an alert for Pixie off the 200 SMA, using it as a pivot point on the 20-day 1 hour. I'm not sure if I want to take it,
ARAB.
but that is definitely a support.
CHPT. ARAB.
Oh, very good, Pip.
ATBI. ARAB. 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 UAL.
UAL.
ARAB.
Hello, YouTubers. I just now got to you. Dismiss. Good morning, Jesse. You're an idiot? No, you're not. I'm an idiot.
CME.
Uh-oh. Did you see it? Spy? Uh-oh. What's that? Spy. The 400 strike at 115. We gotta wait for a very important date. No time to say hello, goodbye. We gotta wait. The singing day trader.
CME. HKD.
$106. SPY calls off the 200 SMA September 16th strike to 400 at 106.
AR80, 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 AR80. OHI. AR80. DHR.
Oh.
CHPT.
Please hold the 200.
NCLH. CCL.
No, are you running? Let it be.
OHI. BA. STEM. HP. AAL. DKNG. UAL. SUNW.
The 200 SMA. I know I sound like a broken record, but I'm almost $100 right here in 3 minutes. $100 right there. 110. Keep going, baby. Blink it.
NCLH.
One, two, one. Let me see here. 1 banana, 2 banana, 3 banana, 4, 5 banana, 6 banana, 7, 8 more.
BA. ENPH. DKNG. UAL. Dow. Lyle.
We got a special guest coming in today.
SUNW. ABNB.
Sing us a little sweet song.
LNG. AAL.
Break it.
UAL. BA. NCLH. ALTING. Dow. SUNW.
There we go. Just like that off the 200. It's not that hard. 119. I think I can take it off of the 51. Boom. Go, baby. 120. There's $140. In 5 minutes. Off the doji. Okay, let's look at this here trade. Has Jimmy ever mentioned the long leg doji before?
CHPT flood NBAX KNWN.
And Jimmy ever mentioned the spinning top? Jimmy ever mentioned the hammer? And Jimmy ever mentioned the doji? Jimmy ever mentioned the hammer? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 minutes to think about taking that trade. Now we're at 121. You know what I'd really like to do? I'd like to break this 50 SMA. We got a little TTM squeeze going on. We got 1.2.3.4, 5.6. Give me 7, and I'll be very happy more. 127 from 106.
BTL.
Hot damn. I think I can take that.
UAL. ABB. NCLH US. Coin.
Come on, baby.
Flood.
Just do it.
ENPH. NBR.
VICTORY. That is Parkview's battle cry.
NBAX.
Now, in that other room, what I just did, I couldn't do that before. That was snort snot up my nose. But now I can do it. And say I did it. Okay, I'm out.
Dow.
Simple as that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 minutes. I took it from 106 to 127 with 10 contracts. You can do the math. That's $210 in less than 6 minutes.
CHPT SRPT.
I'm real serious when I say take it to a resistance and get the heck out of Dodge. The 50 SMA was my resistance. I don't care if it jumps up or not. I got out with $210.
Ride.
Nailed it.
Dow. PCG. SWBI. QS. mRNA.
Oh, I want to explain something real fast, and I've brought it up many a times. The first hour is called the beach trade. First hour. That's when you have the most volatility and the most volume, and people are ranking it in. So that gets out of the way. Then you have what you call the lunch break, the setups. So we're going to every day it's the same thing over and over again. Sometimes it's not as good, but other times it is. So first thing this morning, we buy the dip. And we run it up to the 200 and we get out. Period. And you keep doing that till you get used to how to trade. And then you're able to stay in longer. But you got to learn to get out and take profit. No matter what. No matter if you see it, just do it. If you're not having that good experience, get the trade down. Second, you see how it pulled back, right? They do it every time. It's not a straight run all the way up, ever. It's hardly ever a straight run all the way up. Mike pointed this out when I took the third trade. That's following this trend line. That was a backup plan to get into the trade. So I'm back from lunch. I take the trade, I run it on up, and pull back to the 200. You got the first half out of the way. Now you're waiting for setups. You're waiting for setups. This is volatility. 3 black crows, bam. So you're waiting for setups. The 200 SMA. You got to know if the stock's still bullish or how you feel about it. Today I said I wanted to see the stock stay in this channel all day long. And then maybe at the end of the day, we'll have a pop and a breakout up to this higher resistance. But so far, we're still staying in that boundary. I'm going to draw a line off the top of that resistance. Right there. This is true with any stock. I can pull up any stock and show the same thing. So we're still staying in this channel. This is what I want. I want this to stay in this channel today. I want it to consolidate from that huge. I don't want it to run up and gain everything back it lost yesterday. I want it to consolidate at the bottom and do another step up tomorrow or later this afternoon. That way it's telling me that it's respecting where it consolidated down at the bottom of that sell-off. If that makes any sense to you all. It's still respecting this support. It still respected it. It still respected it. So we're getting ready to probably go ahead and break out of this thing real soon. If it accidentally pulls back to the 200 one more time, I might just load the boat. But you got to let them set up. So here's your snake, your breakout, your pullback to the 200. Boom!
RBLX.
Roblox.
SQLX.
Now Pixie pulled back to the 200 here. It'll probably bounce.
MRNA.
The 200 is used as a pivot point on the 1 hour time frame. As you can see, it held support.
Uber.
And we're about ready to test it again.
TDOC. ABNB. Where?
TDOC. Tesla's double topping. We hit our resistance level.
SWBI.
Oh, man, this would have been...
STLD.
Does anybody know what this is?
ATVI. X.
That's 3 white Ukrainians.
TWLO. RBLX. ZM. ATXI.
Now that spy call I did right in the room there, I want to talk about this, how I took that trade. This is how I used, when I very first started, I had 2 moving averages. I had the 200 and I had the 50. Because I learned, I was told about the Golden Cross and the Death Cross. So I used the 50 and the 200 SMA, and that's what I did here. I took back 15, 16, 18 years ago, I would take a stock off the 200 and run it up to the 50 SMA and be done with it. And make $50 and be very, 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 very happy. And I did that for like 5 years until I started adding other moving averages. But that was just one idea. Now I've added the 9, the 21, and the 51. I used to have the 40 on there. I used to have the 100 SMAs, and I took them off. But those two were my favorite, were the only 2 indicators I traded with, RSI, and that was it. And nobody knew how to trade back then. Clay Trader, I learned from him. Clay Trader was my idol, my mentor on YouTube, because I thought he was probably one of the most honest traders out there. And I still here today say that. And I'll be back. Did I shut the volume off? Yes.
ATXI. MO.
Tesla at 1195 now.
NVAX. TWLO.
$1,200. $1,250.
Plug. SUNW. Shop. RBLX.
Roblox. Wasn't watching that one.
QS.
I'm gonna go for a walk.
CLR. Coin. TDOC. Say. Uber. Plug. Shop. NVAX. Ride.
Hey, hey. I took a walk to the bathroom.
SUNWRBLX.
Do-do-do-do.
TWLO.
Lum.
PCG.
La 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 la.
ATXI.
Got to come up with a song. Oh, I know what it is.
Say. TDOC. BA. Doug. QS. ATVI. Uber.
Okay, anybody that doesn't want to hear music, I've got a couple, one of them. I'm going to do the Lead Belly version.
Irene, good night. Irene, good night. Good night, Irene. Good night, Irene. I guess you in my dream. I asked your mother for you. What's she telling? She told me that you was too young, she's 18 years old. I wish the Lord that I never seen your face. I'm sorry, you're born. He broke his heart. Irene, good night. Irene, good night. Good night, Irene. Good night, Irene. I guess you in my dream. Sometimes I lived in the country. Sometimes I live in town. Sometimes I had lived in the town. Jumping and then rolling down. Irene, good night. Irene, good night. Good night, Irene. Good night, Irene. I guess you in my dream. Stop running and stop yelling. We're singing out late night. What are you gonna do? Go home to your wife and your family where you ought to be and sit down about the fireside right. Keep it coming. Irene, good night. Irene, good night. Good night, Irene. Good night, Irene. I guess you in my dream. I love Irene. God knows I do too late. Love her till I see her dry. If Irene turns her back on me, what you gonna do? Gonna take a morphine and die. She said, go ahead and kill yourself then. Irene, good night. Irene, good night. Good night, Irene, and good night, Irene. I guess you in my dream.
Good night. Gives me goosebumps every time I hear it.
TWLO. mRNA. OHI. Say. WYRT. LNG. New. TWLO.
Good night, Irene. Good night. Back at the 200.
MO.
Merc. MSFT.
SJI.
And what was that? Boeing. We got reversal candles on Boeing right now. A couple sledge, a couple hammers, inverted hammers. Baba.
New. mRNA.
We got a triple bottom on Baba
WMT.
on the 20-day, 1-hour time frame. Let me see. Google.
NVAX.
Google's going to reverse.
RBLX.
Pretty confident about it.
TWLO.
Very confident about Google. Very confident.
OHI.
I mean Google. AA. Wow. Typed AA and it's had a knife.
STLT. ASPU. New. OHI. Say. RBLX. WMT. mRNA. GTHX. DVN.
I bet you we get to the 200 today on the 1-hour time frame on SPY.
IYR. Mile. OHI.
Hello, YouTube. It's the bear.
WMT.
Did you get a bear attack yesterday?
LNG. CME.
Good night, Irene. Good night. Good night, Irene. Good night. Good night. Good night, Irene.
E. DBN.
See you in my dreams. We did this fight today. 3 different times.
LNG. LRMR. KMB. YRT. CME. MO. OHI. CFVI.
Irene, good night.
FBI.
Hello, Jeffy. Snake pulled back, boom.
CME. WMT. KMB.
Just go to the neckline. There's your support right, low support right there.
AR80.
393.
AR80. GTHX.
Then we'll go to the neckline on this other chart right over here. 393.69. Let's see if either one of them hold.
LNG.
Bigfoot. Oh, you got turned.
BIPV.
Woo!
TWLO. CFVI. Say. GTHX. LNG. ONFO. ONFO. ASPU. Say. SJIB. KMB. ONFO. ONFO. CFVI. WMT. MO. ENPH. VNQ. TWLO. OHI. SWBI. ATXI. QBTS.
I'll be back. Make sure you got enough fluids.
ENPH. QBTS. KTXI.
Walmart new low.
ATXI. QBTS. QBTS.
And Amazon.
IYR. TWLO.
So we got Amazon yesterday.
OHI. ENPH.
Still thinking it's a great spot for Amazon. It's in the bottom of the support channel.
PCG. SWBI. LNG. LNG. UAL. Dell. QS. NRP. NKLA. QBTS. SBI. SWBI. Snow.
I'll be back. I'm gonna
OHI. IYR. BA, ANC, AAL, HKL, TWLO, UAL, NXPI, DAL, QBTS, NKLA, PCG, VLO, HKD, Snow, HKD, VNQ, TWLO, ATXI, NR, Roku, NXPI, BA, AMTX, ATXI, say, ATXI, ATXI, OHI, ATXI, IYR, VNQ, KMB, Snow, say, NKLA, NXPI, BAMC, SHOP, BA, OHICL, NCLH, GNRC, FMTX, MUG, Roku, RLMD, Ride, KMB, IYR, NXPI, NBAX, VNQ, Uber, Snow, OHI, GNRC,
Quiet.
NOC. Plug. HKD. GME. KMB. LYR. SKYT. VNQ. CNTX. 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 CME. Snow. GNRC. NBAX. Roku. CCL. TDOC. Plug Hawk. RLMD. OHI. NCLH. Say. WMT.
See, right now we're descending. It's a descending pattern.
GME. KMB.
So I mean, just support down here is really, really, really good right here. That's where I had it. Just keep it there. I'll wait for it to trigger.
Snow.
Snow and miles. Jimmy mentioned snow. This was this is a good stock. I remember the upgrade it got. Doop. Triple pop.
HKDNPH.
Where battery hit resistance.
Plus A. KMB. DOCN. MO. T.
That's your resistance for snow, where that line is on top.
GNRC.
Ain't much will run. Gotta wait.
BA. ZM. GME. NXC. NBAX. DIS. QS. NKLA. CCL. ENPH. Ride. Net. MCHP, PLTR, NXPI. Right. EMN. SWBI. Net. Say. DOCN. GNRC. NXPI. Plug. Uber. NCLH. NOC. ENPH.
Does anybody know what this is?
ZM.
Does anybody know what kind of pattern this is?
DAL. CCL. KMB. MO. QBTS.
Exactly. Magnificent answer, got it right. To bull flag.
WMT. OHI. PASG. CME. NBAX. PASG.
Done ascending triangle on moss.
TGS. WMT. GPN.
In the lifetime of the NASDAQ, we've only had 7 days like what we had yesterday.
RELI.
I mean in the Dow. Not my big NASDAQ market. The Dow.
AAL.
It's only happened 7 times.
OHI.
1,300 point drop.
RELI. KMB.
Coca-Cola. Eventually she's going to break it. Snake, breakout, pull back to the double bottom.
Dell.
So we're snake, breakout, pull back to the double bottom. Now Coca-Cola has to hold here. $60.48. All we're waiting for now is the boom.
RTX. AAL. ENPH. UAL. NCLH.
I got an alert set for Kroger at 47.89 to take this trade. Kroger, 47.89 to take this trade. The triple bottom on the 20-day chart. Quad. You would think with the higher inflation numbers that this here trade would be good. Because inflation means you're going to be paying more for groceries. I tell you, I paid $8 for a sack of potatoes the other day, and 2 weeks later I went back in there to buy them again, and they were $5. Highway robbery.
C.
And the doctor tells you you need that stuff, and then they charge you an arm and a leg for it.
RTX. ANOS. VA. SWBI. GBR.
This was my brain back in high school. The war on drugs.
GBR. C.
That's called a happy egg.
LMT. Cost.
VZ. Verizon. Snake, breakout, pull back.
NYT.
Snake, breakout, pull back, higher low. On Verizon.
C.
Pulls back to the top of that support level on that channel. Mike got the chart in there for VZ. Here's the pivot point right there.
Cost.
Perfect. First support, second support, and third.
SRPT. Alt. Cost. GBR, 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 GBR. NXPI. Cost. LNG. RNW. SRPT.
That's a nice look alert right there. Irrational exuberance, 3 black crows. On Verizon.
NXPI. MCHRTX.
Good snake, breakout, pull back with a higher low. Boom!
TWLO.
Small boom. A little bitty boom.
SWBI. CHPT EMN.
And there goes the bold flag, there goes the bold flag. Ladies and gentlemen, James just called the bold flag here on the spy.
BA. Plug. ANC. GME. ENPH. ABNB. Down.
Snake, breakout, pull back, higher, low, boom! This is too fun. Do I make myself perfectly clear? JP, do I make myself clear?
SUNW. LMT. RTX. NXPI. EMN. MCHP. LNG.
If you got the calls with Bobo, you'd be up over $100.
CCL. AMC.
The calls with Bobo.
Net. Dow.
You got the calls
UAL.
with Bobo.
AAL. ZM. DIS. CHPT. ASAYT. NCLH.
Hey Johnny, would you go grab me a Valium, please, and a shot of vodka?
LMT. RTX. NXPI. EMN. GME. MCHP ABNB. Run. Ish. CHPT. DIS. SRPT. HLX. NXPI. MXA. NOC. LNG. TWLO. Shop.
Boogity boot,
Snow.
boogity boot.
LMT. BEPC. GME. RTX. Club. NKLA. SRPT CHP. NKLA. DIS. AUS. CLCL. LNG.
Keep going higher, please.
ABNB. GM. RBLS. DOCN. AMCN. SHOT. PLTR. CHPT.
Keep going. You're raking it in.
NKLA.
I mean, look at this.
RTBH. FUSN. Club. NXP.
We are now at 120.
Snow. MBAS. ONFO. SRPT. NOC. MCHP.
Take it to the line. We are hitting a resistance. We hit resistance. Take something off the table here at 121.
LNG. CHPT.
Do.
CN.
We got a doji reversal candle to the downside. If this completes into a doji,
GME.
that one right there.
TW.
If not, she's gonna break up to the top.
Club. CM. DIS.
122.
ENPH. 1. NXPI. Shop. LMT. MCHP. NOC. H. TDOC. Snow. SRPT. CHPT. CA. ABNB. SKYT. Roku. QS. Plug. DOCN. RBLS. NBAS. ENPH. B.
Puck.
CFBI. Coin. NSPI. CM. H. Soul. MRAI.
Done live on YouTube
NFLX.
with Bear Attack.
AMZN. QS. RTX.
Finish the song, and that didn't take long.
SKYT.
Let's count the minutes. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 minutes, and I made $250.
Shop.
Called it out to trade right here. Came back, hit the pivot point inside of the linear channel, and broke out to the upside with a double top. And that was your exit idea. So, bingo.
OHI. RTX. NOC.
Okay, I'll be back. Gotta take another break. Every time I come back here, I make a trade.
ABNB.
Oh, no.
CFBI. BMY. CM. NOCN. SKYT. TWLO.
So I called this bow flag. I called this bow flag way in advance. I mean, how far back? When did I mention that flag? Back at 11:27,
NFLX. Plug.
and you can see the flag above it.
NOC. PEIDIDIB. OHI. PEIDIDIB. GME.
Well, look at GME.
LUCD.
New high.
LUCD. PLTR. CHPT. LUCD. LNG. DIS. TDOC. ABNB. QS. LMT. NFLX. SWBI. MCHP. Plug. ZM. CRWD. DOCN. AMD. AMZN. Shop. NOC. LNG. Knock. FCG. HB. BA. TDW, GME. FANG. DBN, ZM, UAL, ABNS. RTX, AMD, NCLH. CHPT, MCHP, SRPT, NOC, LMT, AMC.
You want good shirts? You're still up at the laundromat? No.
TWLO, AAL, GME, UCL, PLTR, NALCN, RBLX, SHOP. Roku, ZM, RTX, NCLH, AMD, DOCN, MCHP, DCG, SMH, GNRC, TDOC, H, HKD, TWLO, ZM, HKD, DIS, GNRC,
Okay, on Verizon. Now this was just mentioned, and we had the three black crows. So we've got the snake, we've got the breakout, we've got the double bottom, high or low,
NKLA,
high or low. How do I tell it's a high or low? I'm going to show you. We're going to eliminate this here line right now. When I see a high or low, it's a lot better than a double bottom, okay? That's a high or low.
HKD,
So you got snake, triple bottom, I've got snake, three black Russians,
PTON, Sophie, ZM,
breakout,
DOCN,
pull back with a high or low,
AMC,
boom.
NFLX, TTI,
And then if it comes back and hits the triple bottom and creates a higher low
TWLO, HKD, GNRC,
for the last one, that's even more bullish. And boom, back up to the top, right about in here. I'm going to say we're going to stop at 41.52. Anybody disagree? If you do, spank.
HKD,
Nobody's allowed to disagree.
HKD,
We live in a dictatorial country now. You'll do what I tell you to do, and you'll drive what I tell you to drive, and you'll eat what I tell you to eat. And you'll only be able to go potty once a day.
PTON. H. T.
And it'll cost you $5 to use my toilet paper.
MGM. HKD.
I'm going to set an alert for Tesla at 301, 302.
Knock. Knock. KR.
I'm going to go make a cup of coffee here soon.
KR.
KRKR. Low volume. 22 million float. The market looks green so far. Nog. I just kind of thought of something. Well, I'm not going to say it.
TWLO. OHI. RTX. KR.
Boosh.
Bosk. OHI. LMT. RTX. TWLO. PEID. 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 Pa. LMT. GME. RTX. NCLH. Sophie. MGM. Where? KR. KR. PYPL. KR. MCHP.
Somewhere over the rainbow, way up
AAL.
high.
KR. GME. NCLH. AMC. ABNB. Dow.
I wish I was up pity-pum.
NXPI.
Okay, ladies and gentlemen, the ones that are in Verizon right now,
LMT.
we're getting ready to break the 51. We're getting ready to break the 51. And I do believe I am going to hit the resistance at 4150 today, within minutes,
PYPL.
6 minutes.
BEP.
Timer is now on. It is 12:01
DOCN.
Missouri Hillbilly time.
MCHP.
Break it.
HKD.
Break it.
HKD coin.
Florence, here we go. Let's take it to the 200, baby.
HKD. HKD. MGM. BA.
I call it Florence, baby.
HKD.
Woo!
RTX. ABNB.
Florence.
SUNW. HKD. SBFM. Host. CHRT.
I wish I was a little star.
MCH.
Take it on. You see that little gold line up there? That's where we're heading.
Dow.
Anybody disagree?
NXP.
Off with your hands.
PCGUAL. Where?
Where? Okay. Now, we're going to have a commercial break.
SJI. STLD.
Now, for anybody in here that has a real bad drug problem, this is what got us hooked on drugs back in the 70s.
This is drugs. This is your brain on drugs. Any questions? It's yours?
No, I
What
was,
else had you found in your closet?
I don't know, the guy was
Most of what?
Look, Dad, it's
Why
not
don't you get it?
Dad,
Answer me. Who taught you how to do this stuff?
you alright? I learned by watching you.
Parents who use drugs have children who use drugs.
Parents that use drugs have children that use drugs. 1978 or 87.
AMTD STLD
Dad, it was you that got me into this stuff. You ought to be ashamed of yourself. I'll turn you in, Father.
ATXGKNG ATXGXG ATXGXG ATXGX AMTD Coin SUNW KR BNSO STLD AMTD AMTD DKNG SUNWHF ABNB RTX
We're waiting patiently for this thing to go ahead and break out. This resistance here, if we break this, we're going to do it.
DKNG
And that'll be 4138.
AMTD Snow SUNW
And that's Verizon. I didn't take Verizon, but that's it. It's got to break that resistance. Disney.
RTX
This would have been a good one. I had 109.23 that I set yesterday for an alert. We hit 109.88 today. That'd have been a good trade. Disney, I said to keep it on watch yesterday. Ugh.
ABNSO BNSO
I would took that.
BNSO
Be an asshole.
BNSO
Be an asshole.
BNSO
Be an asshole. Be an asshole. BNSO.
EMS NFLX
Hey, Boeing's up. Didn't you get Boeing, Johnny?
LTLD
This thing dropped down to 144. Heck.
Jay-Z
I want to say something here. It might be surprising,
8,
but I want to tell you why I come in here with a positive attitude. The Dow's only done this 7 times in its history. The Dow's only pulled back 7 times like this in its total history. So when I come in this morning and listen to CNBC, I heard the same old talking points. You know, opportunity. This is a window of opportunity. A lot of these people that are swing traders or they're fund managers, they see a dip like this in a stock that they're in, like Boeing, they're going to buy the dip. They're going to add on to it. They might go ahead and scalp it even that day or day trade it, still holding a core position. But when you have something like yesterday that's only happened 7 times in the history of the market, you got to come in with the next day and not be so negative about the day before, because it can lead into a lot of good opportunities. And that's what I said yesterday. Your top 20 watch list comes in very handy on days like today. For example, I've got a sneaky snake watch list. Look at this watch list. Apple right on top of the list. 51 million in volume. Big snake on the Apple, double bottom, boom. Tesla on my top 20 watch list. Sell off. Next day come in, boom. Third one on my watch list, chip makers. They took a hell of a beating yesterday. Come in here this morning, take the trade, boom. It's already up a couple bucks. SPY. This one is just kind of, we know how to trade it. Nile. Had that wonderful day yesterday and everything else went down. And then here we are again today. Pulled back, boom. Meta. Now this one's still hurting, so I wouldn't probably take this one yet. Amazon, big snake. Said I wanted all these stocks to go sideways. Now we're getting up to that resistance level. That low right there. We break that, we have a nice shot up to this next channel on Amazon. And that's going to be 130.01. 10.4. This is bullish. Bullish setup right now. Snap. Don't know. Probably not. Uber. Big snake on Uber. Trade was good yesterday and it was even better today. We took DraftKings. New high on DraftKings. Listed. Big snake on listed yesterday. New highs today. This is how important your watch list is. Big snake yesterday on shop. Consolidated at the bottom. Had a little dip today. Boom. Up $1.30. Fubo. Snake yesterday. Buy the dip. Run it up. You're up 60 cents. IWM. This one's getting ready to break out to the upside. Once we break this resistance level, it's there. It's playing just exactly as I called it out to. I want that thing to go sideways and consolidate and then have a pop by the end of the day. Perfect yin yang. Perfect resistance to break at 183 something. PayPal. Big snake. Breakout first thing in the morning to the 200. Here we are again, starting to create new highs. Buy it down here at the bottom. Great opportunity right there. Baba, China. Big snake on coin yesterday. See, this all leads opportunity. These people, you got to think like them. They've not once hardly mentioned Joe Biden. Every morning, I always wonder, I always ask them, I always think, why don't they ever bring up his name? They keep bringing up COVID and one other thing, but they're not going to the real problem. They're ignoring it. They used to bring up Donald Trump every freaking day. How great he was with the market and all this and that and blah, blah, blah. And I see one of the most, I can't imagine why he's president. I just don't, can't stand him as a human being or as a person. But they don't ever mention his name. And it just gets under my skin. They used to always mention Bush. They always mentioned Obama. God, I heard that every freaking day. Wall Street. But they never mentioned Joe Biden. Clinton. We used to talk about him a lot. Wall Street did. Bush. Same thing. Because they could speak. You could understand what they're trying to say. Biden, you can't. And then finally today, one finally says, yeah, we can go down a lot farther. That's what I've been wanting to hear for a year. And everybody come in every day and pump the market. They did it again this morning.
EMN.
And they were on crypto for an hour. And finally this girl gets on her and she says, that's the least thing I'd want to invest in right now would be crypto. Finally someone had enough nerve to say it.
CFBI.
Cruise lines.
DOCN. LMT. RTX. VA. EMN. VA. SONX.
Norwegian cruise lines are likely to offer lower 2020 are likely to offer lower.
JZ.
Are they going to lower the rates? 23 is following among the cruise lines poised to offer lower 2023 supply following the
Uber.
cruise line capacity growth was a frequent history concern with the pandemic despite the yield.
PVT. Sophie. NOC.
Carnival announced 23 ship sales since
EMN.
2019, which UBS. UBS expects Royal Caribbean to have 14% additional capacity on a cumulative basis in 2023.
TTA.
Yep, cruise lines are going to have more people and probably lower the rates a little bit.
LMT. BNSO. BNSO.
TCL, RCL, and COH.
NOC. DKNG.
RCL is my favorite right now, but I had a breakout of the Sydney Triangle already.
HKD.
So on RC,
HKD. LMT.
I'm going to set a
HKD.
word on RCL at 35.54.
RTX. ATXG.
All right, that's going to be higher than that, 44.77. That's off the ascending triangle right here. It's that pattern.
NOC. BA.
This would be a long trade to 58.22. So I'm going to set an alert at 44.77 to get into this trade. 44.77 on RCL. Fubo.
Log.
$5.75. Let me look again here.
RTX.
It's
LMT.
had a good run.
FTEK. DHR.
Okay, if we break resistance, we got to break resistance, and that's going to be it has to break $4.99, $5. We're right there. The next resistance is at 537.
BNY. DHR.
You have it at 580 from your bedroom. I might have to read into that one. That sounds a little sexy. Is that a sexy trade? I hope you weren't naked when you took that. Then you'd be
STRD.
a naked short.
SJ. SJ. EMN.
Oh, autocorrect.
BNY.
You may have us have a stock they would like me to look at. YouTube. Anybody on YouTube have a stock they'd like me to look at real fast? You see Fubo that we have charted right there? That's what you call a double top.
AQNV.
Oh man, I feel like I want to take a nap. I'll be right back. I'm going to turn on the air.
STLD.
Cool down a little bit. I'm going to buy you a diamond ring.
EMN.
UAL respected the 200 all day yesterday and today. So let's look at this baby. Everybody know I mentioned this one yesterday too. UAL. And here we come in this morning. Boy, that'd been a good one. I don't know if I'd took. Probably would have messed that one up.
BLRX.
I know I would have messed that trade up.
BNY.
You know why? Because we got the higher lows for one. I said, oh yeah, man, higher lows, higher lows. Forming the flag. So that would have been a bad trade for me if I took that. Now, was anybody listen to Bobo when he said we might pull back to the 200 on Tesla?
MOC.
So CCL,
DTEA.
I'm going to set an alert in the pivot point in this channel today at
EMN.
10:28. CCL, alert set at 10:30. I'll let it come back to me before I take the trade.
HKD.
Sounds to me like you're going to start getting bullish on them again. Royal Caribbean. Look at the 3-day-year chart on this. Oh, this is a lot of good opportunity here. I'm not gonna. We had a crappy day yesterday, and we're consolidating today off that crappy day yesterday. So nothing's bullish right now.
PEIDIDID.
You just gotta get a scalp.
LNG.
Day trade.
EMN. HUN. ASPU.
Like I said, this is beautiful. The way the day's coming out.
PEP.
It don't look beautiful, but it is, I'm telling you. As long as we stay in that little low channel, we'll break out from it.
ILAG.
This is quad witching.
RP.
This is quad witching week, ain't it?
ILAG.
Ain't this quad witching week?
TMUS.
Netflix, yeah.
ILAG. NOC.
Choppy trade messing with the SPX trade today. Yep. Jimmy agrees. Haven't hardly looked at it today. But look at her, off the 200 right now, baby.
HUN.
Somewhere over the rainbow. I take it back. I did trade it this morning.
EMN.
I wish I was a little child.
ATBI. PEIB.
Beautiful. Double bottom.
LYT. LYT.
Yeah. Probably gonna go back to the bottom of the channel again.
PEP. STLD. New.
It's water.
MDLZ.
It's another paper to love.
Host. PCGB. Host. EMN. PEP. FLNG. TDW. BLRS.
Hey, look at the clock.
New.
Oh, fat cats are back. Playing for $10 to $20 pops. You gotta do better than that.
CEQP. CEQP.
I'm gonna take about a 10-minute nap.
SBR. Ost. TDW. Ost. Hun. CNK. New. KR. CNC. New. MEGL. 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 DHR. MEGL. Ost. DPC. Ost. CNC. PEIB. Ost. MEGL. MEGL. CNC. MEGL. DPZ. BSFC. FGF. AKRO. Cold. TGT. Hun. DPZ. Hum. CNC. Hun. CI, ACN, TGT, AA, KAL, CNC, SUNW, Hun. Colt. HKD, CNC, CI, HKD, HKD, B, ACN, TGT, CNC, Hum. DHR, AA, CME, BNY, CI. NRK. Come on.
Okay.
PBF. ADN. Love. CNCIB. AA. TSCO. BNY. CME. DHR.
Oh, man.
Come on.
Looks like 0. Yep, we got some red on the scanner. Keep an eye on that scanner to help.
Move.
Okay, Jim has woke up, so we're getting ready. Okay, watch this. I'm back. SPX.
NR. ACN. NRK.
January 29, 1923. So we're going to get out of the 14.
CI. Home.
One more candle to the red line. Get ready. We've got to the neckline of the head and shoulders
CME.
on the SPX. 3970 strike
DHR.
at 95 cents. 90 cents. Right here. Boom. 90 cents. The 39.
AA.
Oh, that's a spy. What the fuck?
Cost.
Never mind.
ACN.
September 16. I was looking at the wrong chart.
AG.
I need a little bit of smelly sauce.
PLK. DPZ. NRK. Love. TGT. CI. CNC. MOM. MSFT. TSCO.
The 400 strike, September 16 at 70 cents. Off the neckline of the head and shoulders.
DHR.
Look
PPG.
at 10 contracts at 70 cents.
CNC. Home. PEIB. PEIB. PEID. PEID, PEID, PEIB. PEID. CNC.
Look at that. 70 cents here. We're at 75.
LS.
You see the neckline? That's neckline. That bottom right there and that bottom right there is a neckline of a head and shoulder. That's called inverted.
Love.
You always hear me say the neckline. This is the neckline right here to this here. Head and shoulders. That's the neckline to this one right here.
HKD. HKD. AMTD. HKD. NISN. HKD. HKD. AKRL. HKD. HKD. On. HKD. STX. HKD.
$0.78. Let's do it.
SXTC.
Anybody take the spot with me? Did anybody take the spy with me? Double bottom neckline, 78 cents now. The average down in the SPX calls. Let me look at the chart real fast. Oh yeah. Oh boy. Yeah. I think you're triple bottom with a higher low. You got 3 different resistance levels. Your first one's at 39.38. I better watch my spy. I don't know. Everything's kind of set up right now. Everything, all of them. We're gonna know any second how good this is. I agree with Norwood. I think we're in for another 10% correction in the market. It'll all depend on how that idiot Pow Pow speaks. It's set up right now for a reversal. If this holds right here. It has to hold. If it doesn't hold, it's going to drop. You got a candle, you got a doji, so hold on. It's starting to look better. They always take it right down to the wire. It's looking good so far. Oh, how did I get that mute? I'm dreaming. Christmas. Back at 70 cents again. Any second, I'll be waiting for you.
Han, CNC.
IWM. IWM, we're gonna know anything here real soon.
STLDX, ACF, new, STX, AA, PLC, ONCR, AMTX.
Looks to me like it's gonna get nasty. Fist does not hold right here. It's a descending flag. And it's snake, breakout, pull back to a double bottom. And we just broke down below it a little bit.
CMC, MT. On. Cost. STX, TGT, ACN.
Everything's just
STLD.
going sideways. But I want to see some movement
CNC.
now.
ORCL, new. AA, MSFT. CP. PPG, CME. EDBL. INTC.
Zim on watch. Double bottom on Zim.
On. CMC. Cost. CLF. DPZ. SJIJ. ACN. Love. EDBL. MSFT. ATVI. AAPL. PPG. HKD. 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 AKUS. HKD. HKD.
Home Depot's took a beating. Now this is one that I would think would be almost recession proof.
LMPF. SGF. EDDL. HKD. 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 AMTD.
Well, this looks. I mean, this looks very good.
KRKR.
They got to put Home Depot on our watch list. This is ridiculously $275. We hit the 200.
RELI. KRKR. KRKR. FGF, CNC. KRKR. KRKR. AGNC. DPZ. ORCL. INRKR. HUM. ACN. EDBL.
Oh, Joe Biden's got a statement here.
AA. MEGL.
Okay. Today's message from the President of the United States. Today's date shows progress fighting inflation. This month's prices overall were essentially flat. Gas prices were down, wages are up, and that's good news for American families. My plan is showing that we can lower costs, create jobs, and bring manufacturing back to America. He sounds like Donald Trump.
CME.
Make America great again. Joe Biden is mega.
ORCL.
What's Jesse got to
INVH.
say? I guess what Jesse says. Oh, it's too late now.
TGT.
Okay. What'd you say there, Jesse? To the president.
KRKR. 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 CI.
Did you tell Joe Biden you loved him?
AAPL. RNW. Love. DPZ.
Loved. I went to type in love and it said loved.
CNC.
Love. Don't you think we need a little bit more love in this world? Love sack. Analysts cut price target on Ford. General Motors to 90. And analysts
Holy
cut
shit.
price target on Ford. General Motors, what, made 25 electric cars?
KBNT.
General Motors is full of crap.
TTI.
They got $90. They got 100% gain on this target. Who are the idiots that would say something stupid like that?
PEIC. TGT. HKD. 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 On. Cost.
Honeywell. Taking a dip.
A. INVH.
Honeywell launches new suite of solutions to help optimize data center
AFL.
uptime and productivity. CVS.
AAPL.
Now this is a good looking chart.
DPZ. Dish.
G- Google's at a double bottom.
OHI. KRKR. RELI. AA. CFBI. AMTMTRKR. KRKR. Cost. CLF. Mu. WDC on.
Damn.
CI. AMT.
Look at this stock.
AAPL.
HKD. Wow.
CNC.
Ugh.
Dish.
To 39.20.
PPG.
Look at HKD. Wow.
Cost. CFBI.
This was my morning trade. Now here's some. Hello? Somebody on voice, or am I hearing things? Hello, Big Al. Hope you're doing well. Any new people listening on voice? Say hi to us in the room.
CQP. PPG.
Hey, it's Big Al doing.
CTSG. AKRO. CEQP. CAG. NJR.
I don't know. Read that latest news there, Florence, on it's getting better.
PEIDID Alt AKRO INTC STX WDC HKD.
So I got the 400 strike at 70 cents on the SPY.
PPG.
Anybody get the SPY with me?
CEQP.
That's the exit idea right here. Right before we get to the 200. So let's do it. Music, please.
Cruise news time.
No.
Will reports break.
Not you right now.
MEGL.
Dim.
MEGL. Love.
I mean, this is a weird wording. CEO Bankman Fried tells Mooch. MOOCH. Gotta have a big smooch.
BLNK.
I love you, Irene.
AMTD. AMTD. GSUN.
I love you, Irene.
GSUN.
You have to admit it.
GSUN.
I nailed the trade idea today.
AMTD. GSUN.
Shut up. I nailed the trade idea today. Sideways. If we go sideways, this is going to be the best thing for us. For tomorrow.
AMTD. GSUN. KR.
Tesla pulled back to support.
GSUN.
I just can't believe
PGR.
this would have been almost $1,200 in my pocket today off 2 contracts at 480.
GSUN. GSUN.
395. I mean, shit. It'd have been more than that. I got in at 395 and out at 480.
Cold. CVI. GSUN. MCD. QH. QH. Hum. PGI. HKD.
So let's break out of the channel here. If we can break out of this channel, SPX will go up.
Hum. CNC. GSUN.
Meltitis. There you go.
I call collect on the phone. You say you're tired and alone, but it sounds like someone else is lying there. She said, "Don't call me no more. Don't you knock on my door. It's too late now, and I know."
No, you will never change.
She said,
Said,
"You're
just a Coca-Cola cowboy.
you gotta
Eastward bound Robert Redford had heart like it was Texas. Don't taught me to say I just don't care.
She said, "Just leave me alone
Leave me alone.
and let me hang up this phone,
Hang up the phone.
'cause he'll see me cry and think I've
still love you. Don't anymore. Knock on the door. It's time you understand that we are through. She said, Coca-Cola cowboy. We're lying in a rocker, Redford hair. You walked across my heart like it was Texas. Taught me how to say I don't care. Let's break the SPX. Coca-Cola cowboy. Eastwood smiling Robert Redford hair. From Texas. Just don't care. Boom, boom. One of these days, I'm going to give you a whole hour concert. Washboardjim, country music.
Hum.
Hum.
M.
She says hum. Oh my gosh. Speaking of healthcare, ooh, what's going on here?
Cold.
That is cold.
CNC.
Lots of love. What's support, Jim, on Zim? I'm going to think it's going to be right in here. At what you got? 31? A little above 30. Here we go, right here. Yeah, 3104.
PEIB. Hum. Cold.
We'll get it off that little titty nipple right there. 3107 at the lowest. And then the first one's going to be right there, 3161 for Zim.
Dish.
85, yeah.
PEIB. Jay-Z. Jay-Z. Jay-Z.
Jimmy's gonna make some money.
Jay-Z. Jay-Z.
200 SMA exit idea. I said it and I'll say it again.
Jay-Z. ATXG. ATXG. Jay-Z. 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 Jay-Z.
2468. Who do we appreciate?
Jay-Z. Jay-Z. Jay-Z.
Jay-Z. Blake. Baby lifesaver, you still in them? You see what I see, baby? We broke out of the channel. I said we'd do it. Go on, baby. Go on.
CEQP. SRTS. SRZA. SRZA.
Anyone take the NK? Can you? Did you see that? That was crazy. That HKD pop. You sold it? Oh shit, girl. I'm at 79 cents on mine. I want to get it to a higher level. We got Wick. Now look at this. See, this is keeping me in the trade. The Wick's on the bottom. And we got a gravestone right here. Pop. The doji, engulfing candle, and then all these hammers. Nile would have been a good trade today. That Nile pullback. If I saw that, I probably took it. I know I would have. Just the way I talked about it yesterday. I didn't want to miss out on it again, and I did.
REBN. GCT. REBN. REBN.
This thing's acting weird. Could have got out with 78, 90, 79. I mean, $90. I'm gonna hold it here. Fubo. We're back to the head and shoulders on this here trade that I took. This FedEx trade, run it all the way up to the 200.
CNC. REBN.
FedEx. Traded it once.
REBN.
So I'm going to go out next week.
PEID. UFAB. CEQP.
September 23rd. Well, we definitely pulled back to support on FedEx, but I'm not in the mood to trade it yet. But I just like the. I traded it the other day here. Yeah, that's a nice trade, I think.
SRTS. UPCC.
I ain't nothing but a Coca-Cola cowboy.
CNC.
Robert Redford Hare. Yeah, I like FedEx. What do you think about FedEx, Mike? Time you in here? Bob, what do you think about FedEx? I'll get a second opinion on social media.
CEQP.
Oh, okay. Well, I appreciate that.
PPG.
That's awful manly of you. Because that's the kind of day it is. But I'll tell you what, Jimmy likes FedEx for Christmas. Anybody disagree? We're going to go to the weekly. I got a snake. Got a breakout. Got a pullback with a higher low. I mean, this sucker looks tasty.
GTEC.
to 112 easily. I'm going to go ahead and swing this out a month.
SRTS.
October 21.
ENSB. ATXG.
Let's wait till quad witching's over. Friday.
PPGJI.
This is quad witching week, right? Huh? I need to know. Yes.
Alt.
So let's set an alert for a double bottom at 269 cents. We'll make it for 201. Although I'd like to take it right here. I mean, shoot, we hit it today. That'd have been a good trade. Man, perfect. I had no idea it was going to land right there.
TAOP.
Or did I? Alright. No, I had no idea.
ATXG. SRPT.
I just now noticed that wick there after I drew this. Shit, that's a nice trade.
FGFGF.
Huh.
RLMT. PPG. LCFY.
I just changed it to 201.40.
SRTS.
We might get lucky and get it at that. We'll see. I'm gonna go walk around the building, get away from this for a second.
CNC. TGT.
Oh, what was that?
Dish.
Something else got beat up here. Back to 70.
ATXG. CI. ATXG. 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 ATXG.
Need to reverse her here.
TGT. ATXG. ATXG. RYTM. ATXG. ATXG.
The best shoe ever. MERRELL. Morel.
ATXG.
I've worn the same shoe for
ATXG.
8 years.
ATXG. STX. CI.
There's three things in life
ATXG, CNC.
There's three things in life that a human needs, and one of them is a good bed. We got three black crows right here. A good bed, a good pair of shoes, and a good woman. Who don't care if she can't cook? I'll do it. FedEx doesn't hold the 204 level. I would take the trade until it gets around 178. What? We're looking at the same trade?
Hun. RYTM. PLC.
I don't see that.
STX, INVH.
We're looking at the same chart.
TGG. CNC, CME.
Why is mine looking so much different than yours? Must be a weekly. Okay, I got you. How about if it holds
JZ.
198.35?
JZ. PLC, JZ.
It's kind of a hard chart to draw. Did you get that bottom line here? Okay.
STX. TGT, INVH. Net. Uber.
Man, I like it so much right here. I got 169 for the second.
KR. Ford. CNC.
I'm gonna keep a good eye on FedEx.
Ford. Beam.
I'm gonna get me some water and I'll be right back. We have less than 11 minutes to power hour. Everybody just play cautious. Of course I ain't, because I'm in the spy.
Hun.
I've not got rid of my spy yet, baby. Hotcakes.
Uber.
Because the weekly chart, you have 3 lower highs, 3 lower lows. Fix is a Fibonacci.
CNC.
And run it up and swing it and get it closer to the holidays. Happy holiday. I always like taking this trade this time of the year, Mike. We're getting close to it. UPS.
ABNB. NCLH.
Yeah, that's good. This one here can drop down to this here level, 185 something. Another $5. Right there, off the ascending triangle.
CNC.
Golly. Gomer, you got that right this time, Gomer. Golly.
MTP. ABNB.
We're going to set an alert right above that triangle on UPS. She did not. Damn it. Nancy? No ice cream for you.
CI. TBC. CNC.
We'll be right back. Gotta get some water.
PPG. S. FNF. INBH. New. CMC. CLF. PAYX. CI. BSFC. CME. CNC. X. HKD. FNF. PCGB. ISO. PBF. New. SEI Flux, PPG, CI, INBH, PLC, HKD, RYTF. CNC,
Time to check the old blood pressure.
CI, hum. FLS, INBH, X,
4 more minutes to power hour. So I've done 2 trades yesterday and today in the SPX. That's pretty. Can anybody read that chart? Oh boy. Ooh, that don't look good.
INVH. X. CLF. CI. DPZ. Hub. JZ, ELC, WDC.
Just at the bottom of the channel.
FNF.
Better. First.
Okay. PAYX. VLO.
Jobs tomorrow before FOMAC. Retail sales were impact e-commerce. The top gainers in the NASDAQ today. BIAF, which is now Power Hour. Man, that was a great call on Tesla right there. I made a lot of money on that trade right there. Big old long snake. Boom. 5-day run. Held one contract and lost a little bit there, $400.
Innings.
BIAF got a breakout today and pull back to the 51, so I'd put that on your watch list for tomorrow. BIAF.
PEID.
These are on the NASDAQ. Has 46 million in volume.
MTP.
Here's one that had a big run. ATXG and pulled back. That's a good looking chart. Oh, it's not good. Yeah, I'm not interested in this one at all.
FIS.
MEGL's back at it again. Got some volume on Meg L. I'd add that to your watch list for tomorrow. Now here's AETX. This had a reverse split of 1 to 50. And this is an example that I don't want to talk about right now.
Trox.
I had a buddy asked me about this question because he was in it. And then it had the split. So he asked me, what should I do? And like I was talking about this morning, I'm not too much on playing pumps, because that's what you're doing. You're playing a pump on a split because it's lowered the float. So that brings a whole new
HKD.
batch of traders in. And that's what they look for. They go up, they look for the stocks that have split. And that's what they're going to put on their watch list.
FNF.
9 out of 10 times, 1 out of 10 times, you might get a good one.
STX. INTC.
So if you're like in a trade like this and it splits on you, it's usually,
WDC. PLC on.
it's usually for one reason only. That's to keep it above $1. You got to keep it above $1 because they probably got a letter from the SEC. That, or they're going to have an offering because they need the money, and either one of those is not a good scenario. Unless sometimes you're raising money for a third stage trial, then I might get ready to take the trade. So when you have a split like this, you want to get out as soon as you can, because they're going to come in here and pump it. It might spike up a little bit. You can get out with a little bit of profit. And then reassess it, because it's sure going to give you a 50% pullback no matter how you look at it. Especially something this overwhelming. The split for one was too big. They should have been able to bring it up to like $3 or $5. To me, this was a bad mistake. Just through experience. For the split. There's a lot better trades out there to take than trying to get caught up into a pyramid scheme.
GY. SQ. Trox.
FSR. Tesla. The best trade ever. I could have took the jet to the beach today with this one. I had a 285 target on this, and we hit 289.30. OPEX Friday.
Snow.
James, are you still in the spy? Yes, I am. Break the 51, please, and I want my exit idea.
SQ.
FU2.
Frequency.
Frequency. You freak. FREQ. Frequency.
Uber.
Uber at 3261. Frequency has a 32 million float. Volume's very low, 269,000.
TWTR. Snow.
Did anybody learn anything today?
PLC.
Did you learn anything today, Pinocchio? Anybody learn anything that they don't want to do today? Anybody make a mistake and learn from it?
M. Shop.
Let me bring a different scenario. I'm not going to. Let's say
TWIDTR.
you were in a trade
TWID.
and you got stuck and you pulled a Jim. You started getting a little angry. And would you continue trading the rest of the day, or would you just walk away and go out and have a shot of whiskey and a Valium? Or would you stick around, relax a little bit, and come back and refocus, knowing that you still would have that opportunity maybe throughout the day? There's many times where I took a trade and regretted it, and then sit here and an hour or two later, bam, have the perfect trade set up. Very seldom have I ever had to walk away. I've had to sleep a few off.
CEQP. MPC.
Bar fight, exactly. Oh, what do we got here? Damn, if that spy off the quad bottom would have been a nice trade. Yes, it would have.
HKD.
And you know what?
STX.
I'm in it. I'm in it right now. The triple bottom.
Uber.
Uno, dos, tres.
Mu. AFL.
Let's put this scenario. Let's say you're listening to Jim and he's getting real excited and you're not having a good day. I think it would be appropriate to private message you and say, Jim, tone it down a little bit.
STX. WDC.
Because I would probably need a reality check sometimes.
Dish. KMB. FNF. Uber. ARB. AFL. MT.
X is at support now, finally.
PLCO.
Keep a good eye on X
PLF.
and tomorrow.
WDC.
These are the three black crows right here.
SQ.
Yep. Oh man, this is a nice looking. I like this.
Okay.
The gaps in between. I like that a lot.
KMB. CME. AFL. STX. MT.
Shares of metal companies are trading lower. The overall market weakness. August CPI data has raised concerns of further Fed rate hikes, which could slow the economy and weigh in on the metal demand.
Trucks. BK. INTC. WDC. PLD. KMB. CLF. INBH. CME. HND. HSUO. PMPGD. WMTFL. X. STX. X. WU. CAC. MT.
Empty.
PLC.
It's empty. Don't try to be a hero.
TSCO.
Let this market just do its take a shit.
CGT. BLK. WDC. PLD. INTC. KMB. CLF. AAPL.
The spy got out of it.
ACM. INGH.
75 cents.
MSFT. CSCO. STX. WMT. AMTD. AFL. PFNG. CME. FIS. DHR. X. WU. Dish. D.
Yeah. I made $50.
BAYX AGQ. NLD
I could have made 90.
TGT CI
This one guy, I mean, he was spot on.
INTC WDL
I've been waiting to hear one analyst tell the truth on CNBC. And this guy sat out there and said it, that they're trying to bring, back during the Carter years, we had 19% interest rates. We had a real deep recession, real deep. We had to wait in line for gasoline. Buy it on Wednesday or on Friday. And that was during the Carter recession. And probably some of you were just babies or not even born yet. So I've had a taste. And it was like the taxes were so high. They were just too high. The taxes were too high. The economy couldn't work. So Reagan came in here and cut the taxes. And then it allowed the private sector to grow. People were able to invest their own money in their own business and try not to mooch off the government like they're doing today. They're dictating business. They're dictating how you eat, how you live, how you drive. They're trying to, back then, all you had to do was just cut the taxes and let the economy grow. And people started getting, making money, getting wealthy. I got a great job off Reagan. I'm making $300 a week. I was going, wow, and I was getting a meal allowance, $30 a day. And I traveled around the country and inventory Walmart and AutoZones. And I was homeless at the time. So I got me a job, and then all of a sudden, things started booming and getting good. And then we had the 1987 crash, Black Friday or Monday or whatever it was. And then Bush came into office, senior, and we had a pretty good economy. And then Clinton came into office and he started running like Carter did. And it wasn't probably within a year he started going central. He's being a centrist. He created welfare reform, which you would probably never hear that today. And it created an economic boom. It allowed people to go back to work. And then they started the housing thing. Carter had this grant for housing for low-income people. And when Clinton got into office, he boosted it. And that's what caused the housing problem that Bush got into. And I already called that out 2 years in advance. Junior. And so we had then we had 9/11, and we had a collapse in the economy. And then it didn't take a half a year for us to get back. We all united, and we had a great economy. Now we have just the opposite. We have threatening businesses, threatening taxes, and we're just right back during that Carter area, which is going to stagnate the economy. The government thinks they can run the economy, and it's not their job. If they would just leave it to the private sector, everything would probably be running just as smooth as it could be. So it's going to take a couple years to get out of this lag, of this stagflation that we're going to go into for the next couple of years. So don't listen to the bullcrap that they're feeding you. Shrimp. Sales and marketing update. I didn't even mention Obama, what he did. I didn't want to bring that in. We had 8 years of stagflation under him.
Wave.
No, the wages didn't go up or nothing for 8 years. So now you got a government that's going to create 87,000 jobs in the IRS. I mean, that's going to be brutal for the next generation.
CEQP. CLF. HKD.
They should start buying here. Darn, man, ain't they gonna... It's flat.
No.
I checked her out.
PPG. CLF. XME. TSCO.
Deer.
Rs.
Deer's down.
CNC. BLDR. SAGBA.
I think the difference of what the feds are trying to do now compared to what was like back then during the Carter recession is the debt. We have a lot more debt now than we did back then.
DTEA.
And it's not going to work the same.
No.
This government just needs to stop spending for a month, maybe half a year.
CLF. MT.
We would have no inflation. A little bit, but not as bad as it is right now.
Oak.
Now they're talking about
BLDR.
building railroad.
Rs.
We got a railroad strike coming up. And they're already getting involved in the railroad strike. If anybody remember during the Clinton years, we had a railroad strike. Clinton put a stop to it. He put them to work. Said, no, you ain't going on no strike. Because it infected national security.
TSCO. XHB.
Now they're threatening again.
MT.
That's about the only decent thing Clinton did during his and welfare reform. I mean, he wasn't that bad of a president. He was a whore, but he was still not that bad of a president.
Rs. BLDR, INVH. CLF.
He was very articulate. He could really talk, give a good speech. His for the children's speeches, that really, I remember them. It's for the children.
STLD. CMC, XME, FNF. MT.
Concerns in building a national network of charging stations and leave will disadvantage the lower income. I don't know. Maybe they'll get a good busing system. Make a bunch of electric bikes.
E.
Do. Yeah, I was looking, Jesse. Just the economy sucks right now. I'd hate to invest in something like this. The market. I think you gotta have the market's gotta be a little bit more bullish, but it's definitely here.
CLF.
It's a year low.
FNF. CP.
We should start buying it up.
ASL.
I personally don't want an electric car. I'd rather walk.
BLDR. New. MTRs. D. CMC.
I want to get where I want to go.
NSFT. XHB. IFF. LUN ABH. GLK. BK. AA.
I ain't gonna be able to afford an electric. Well, I can, but I mean,
Fast.
I don't know nobody that can afford an electric car. Nobody.
TSCO. IYR. Trox.
I know a lot of lower income people that are
XME.
just freaking out about it.
JPM. CP.
Hell, they can barely buy clothes to wear.
BMY. STX. FNF. TGT.
Driving a car that's over 20 years old, same car that they drove 20 years ago.
A. CLF. AGQ. WDC.
I just think it's a real bad idea. real bad.
STLD, INVH, MT. X.
Right now,
NFE. New. AA. WDC.
if we go into a deep recession like that one guy was talking today, it's going to get real bad in America.
SDLJ, CSCO, JPM, CMC, ACN. ARS, MCLJ, Race, PLC, PGR.
So I'm going to look at the SPY. I think we're still holding that support level that me and Time talked about yesterday. And that's right here at 390.39. That's the top of this channel. This is very important, this support level. Very important. I talked about it when we left it. I said it was very important, and we pulled back and hit it. We pulled back and hit it, and we've pulled back and hit it. So this is the third time we've pulled back and hit this support. It took 3 times to break it. I mean, this is real important support level. If this does not hold,
BP.
we come in here tomorrow, and this thing's below 390.39, we're going to drop down easily
PGR.
to 181.78, 381.78. That's that next channel. And then you got the low right down here. And that's going to be the neckline of this head and shoulders. I called these out right here, and I called this trade right out here for the reversal. It went all the way to the 200. I called this out down to this channel right here. So it's very important this holds here. I mean, really solid support.
Uber.
The solidest support I've seen in a long time on a chart, especially something like this. I'm pretty confident about that. 390.39. I mean, it can dip down a little bit. But these
BTY.
two engulfing tweezers right here, it's that. That's it. And the SPX on the year. Same scenario. There's the line right there.
JCSCSE.
She said alert. Set trend line right here. Same candle, same thing. Same. This is the SPX. Same chart. Looks identical. Identical as a SPY. Look at it. SPX.
GASME.
Man, things are moving slow today.
CVI.
Same exact chart.
Dish.
So this number Same place. Right in here, off them two engulfing candles. You got the butt crack, the J-Lo bottom,
BTYX Uber.
pull back, 200, pull back, and pull back. So that's very important that that holds. That or it's going to drop down to this next gap down here. And we'll see 38, 36, 24. If this does not hold, it's 39, 11, 67, give or take 10 cents. Same chart on the QQQ, just a little bit different. We've got snake coming down here. Breakout, pull back, boom, to the 200. So same channel. Using two engulfing candles. That's wrong.
Dish.
Right there. So that's got to hold. 294.52.
BTYX.
Then the IWM. Not very slow.
New.
The IWM is the only one that's really the best looking one of all four of them.
PEIC.
It can drop same thing down here to this channel. 176.79.
MECK.
That's a $5 dip. So that's it. I'm just at a very important level right now on all of them, except this one here. We got a snake breakout pullback with a higher low. That can run back up to the 200. And hood. And very slow. Hood's very bullish right now. We got an ascending triangle on hood. 1105 to break to 1211. Can I go in here? Oh yes, I can. So, may I ask the one in the middle? Is that a cross-dresser? KJ? We arrest nearest accessible entrance.
Shop.
Well.
RYTM.
I wish they knew what a woman was.
PEID.
Hood.
Snow. BTYX. Shop. FUSN. SUSN.
What are you doing? Spy's now at 66.
ABNB. RYTM. Uber. Maya.
Oh, Mara. I haven't looked at Mara today.
HKD. Shop.
Mara's getting back to the 200.
RYTM. ABNB.
I'm going to set an alert for Mara at 12:03.
HKD. HKD. Uber.
Oh, solar. FSLR was a good one. FSLR had a real good. Someone set an alert for First Solar off this triangle right here at 128.96.
HKD.
Like I said at least 30, 20 to 40 alerts a day.
Shop.
Does it get triggered? You gotta redo them. I'm gonna do it off the top of this ascending triangle.
NCLH.
Ascending triangle. Alert set at 128.97 on FSLR. And if that don't hold, this will be your second support off this triangle. There's two triangles here.
ABNB.
And Moss. This is one that Mike called out a while back. Fertilizer. And said we're right at 1542.
RYTM. AMC. NCLH. Shop. CCL. PLTR. Uber.
I think there's too many dumb people in America to even know how to drive an electric car.
SRPT.
Okay, what's another one? Think. Pfizer.
B. ABNB.
PFE.
Net. RYTM, VTYX.
JP Morgan. And I talked to Nikki about this one, and I didn't expect this crash to happen. I think I told her 118, 117, this area right in here. Now we pulled back to this, so we got to lower it down one more notch, 113 something for JP Morgan. Raise it up just a little bit.
QH.
113.11. Should raise it up just a little bit more. Right there.
B.
113.55.
Uber. QH.
Yeah, I saw that $30 down here on General Motors. That'd been a good trade probably.
QH.
Back to the 200. It's held up pretty good with all this drama General Motors has here lately. Well, I'm wore out. It takes a lot of work here. Sit down and do this.
AR.
Yes, I know what a woman is.
B.
Is Maki sweet?
Net. HLX. Wahoo.
Oh, a woman.
Wahoo. Sophie.
Oh.
Hawk.
I know what a woman is.
Wahoo.
I guess I can get out of the closet now. I am a transsexual.
AMC, AAL, NCLH, CCL, PEID, SQ, MGM. Uber, AFRM, ABNB, PJR, Play, Sophie, ENPH, B, Plug, TDOC.
Oh, look at that. Got my dead gun. Okay. I'm going to go beat somebody up tonight.
SRTS, TWITR,
Jeeps.
UAL, Snow, AMC, NCLH, SRPT,
I got my 200 SMA. All I had to do was wait.
AFRM, SQ, Net, BEPC,
Unbelievable. I made $50,
ENPH,
but look, I could have made 100.
Plug, TDOC,
Hey, time. I mean, Doob.
MGM,
You still here?
IIGG,
No, he's not. Damn you. I want the number you gave yesterday on Spy.
Uber. TWTR. DKNG. Net. ABNB. B. SQ. Sophie.
I think it was 391 something.
PEIC. RYTM. CBK. AFRM. Net. Snow. DKNG.
Man, I can't tell. It just makes me want to cry.
SQ. Play. CCL. UAL. PLTR. MGM. TDOC. SRTH. Uber. CNK. B. JBHT. EMN. NET. CPTN.
Look at this.
No.
Yesterday, dude called 391.
SLR. ENPH. RIBN, MSGM, SRTS. JBHT, Uber.
391. He was only off 12 cents. You got to do better than that. You got to do better. So,
NRP, RIBN, CNK, ISUN, FLS, TWTR.
she's a devil woman.
KNG. Beat. ENPH. PYPL. TWTR. Soul. CCL. Humor. SAP. NCLH.
God darn, I'm just stating that thing.
MSN. ADNB. ENB.
So Shrimp's going to reverse tomorrow. We got to look for 10:31 to break.
PYPL.
Let's Shrimp.
PLTR.
Less than a minute.
NOC. AMZN. AAL. BB.
I'll probably be too old to drive by the time they get 10 years from now.
AAL. NCLH.
If I'm driving at 71, it'd be a miracle.
AAL. CHPT. SRTWTR.
I can't believe I'm 61 years old.
CIR. CDLN.
I feel like a rock star.
BTTR. BTLTR. PEN. CTXS. AFRM. PYPL. ENPHGPDKNG. SONM.
I'm going to make a statement. First, I'm going to hear the bell. It's too late. I think it's just rang.
PLTSLA.
Yeah, I missed it.
XENT. XTEB. RTSENZ. XTEB.
Market's closed. So, from the beginning of the day, I said exactly how I wanted this to trade out. It traded out perfectly. Perfect. I didn't want to break this resistance. I mentioned two or three times, I don't want to break this resistance today. I want to come in tomorrow, and I want to see the SPY up. I want to see it above or at 395.84, or break it. If that happens, I think we'll have a good possibility of running it up to yesterday's high on the opening day at the open. And that's going to be the SPY. So I couldn't be more than happier than the way this traded today. Let's just say that. It's good to come in here and say, I want the market to go sideways all day long and have it do it. That means you got a grip of what's going on. It stayed between this channel, watched it all day. I was just hoping that would be that scenario. So I'm really satisfied. Really satisfied. And that'll be it for that. And it would be nice if each and every one of you walked away every day with something new in your head, something that you might have learned, a new ticker, a new watch, have something that you're going to be looking at in the morning learn from a mistake, learn from somebody else's mistake. That's a lot cheaper. So if you make mistakes, don't feel free to talk about it. And share, or if you do something really magnificent. Like yesterday, Doom asked, where do you think Spy's going to go? And I said 392 something, and we nailed that right on the button. He wrote down 391 tomorrow, which is today. And we hit 391.12. I mean, that's impressive. That's very impressive. Mike saved my ass today in a spy call. I was looking at that spy. I mean, I was in it. I was doing okay. But he came in. He came in here today and said, all it took was one line, and I didn't think about it. I'll probably think about it again, though. One line to keep you in the trade. That's all it took. And when he showed me that chart, I said, whoa, damn, nailed it. I didn't think about looking at that. I do it every day. I pull these trend lines up every day, but I didn't do it there. So I learned something today. I mean, I've already learned it, but I mean, I was refreshed. People that have traded with me for 3 or 4 years know that I used to have daily or weekly, what do I call them? Weekly lessons. Like one week we'd talk about the dojis, or one week we'd talk about a pattern, or one week we'd talk about a moving average, or one week we'd talk about how to catch knives, or one week we'd talk about how to use a VWAP. One week we talk about how to use Bollinger Bands, how to use the TTM trend. So case studies, what I call them. And I probably had 500 case studies just to remind myself. So that's that. And being we're on the subject of women, I'm going to pull up an old Cliff Richard song, and we're going to call it a day. And I want to thank everybody in here for making me a better person this week.
Alrighty. Adios, amigos. Time to go jam.